'Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? The coral snakes were seen twixt Batal and the rest town. If we scour the area, we might find a clue to their hideout. I know the way. Follow me. The vanguard is yours. Lead on. I've got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest. I've just remembered. So many sorcerers gathered makes for quite a sight. The torrent of our magics will be unending. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. We've earned ourselves a pat on the back. Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you? I'll gladly take on any number of foes. If we must, let us finish this quickly. 'Tis easily done. Aren't you a lantern, Arisen? You wish me to return? At once, Master. I shall gladly smash every last one! Let me see. Where did I put that little treasure I found? I dare say I could topple such foes with my hands tied behind my back. Shall I give it a try? That's just what I was thinking. I'll be here, but standing still is harder than it looks, you know. Behold, how the stars shine, Master. That's just what I was thinking. Wait! Don't leave me here, Arisen! I thought we'd never find one. The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. they'd have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with. We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long. No quarrel here. Success! Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Here I was hoping for some great treasure. Oh, now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. I say we collect as much as we can carry.
The cabin's depths
Lie ahead. Onward. We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed. Fear not, 'tis well in hand. One can scarcely walk in a place so cramped. I pray we do not encounter another one down, Ayrton. A few more victories like that and we'll have them running to the hills. Huzzah! We've done it! I'll be with you on the trust. Ah, what an excellent road after. Give no quarter, for you'll receive none. I shall lead the charge. Done. The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry. Could you come over here? Good show. I dare say we've combed every inch of this place now.
Why don't we take a moment to examine our spoils? 'Tis what I look forward to most.
Oh, there's something written here. A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest. I've got a good feeling about this. There! Faster! A hobgoblin! A bolt of lightning will soon see this scene rise!
Over so soon. Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way? I've got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest. As you wish. I shall return directly.
Tis a striking view. Might we not linger here a moment to enjoy it?
Red Earth stretches far and wide here. You wish me to return? At once, Master. I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only it weren't so far away.
I shouldn't like to take on any foe in these conditions. I'm apt to slip and fall on the enemy's sword. 'Tis a nuisance, but our enemy is likewise plagued by the rain.
I suppose I could use a moment to catch my breath.
My magics are at your disposal.
I shall summon a storm to blow our foes away.
Can it be you are lost, Arisen One? The path to the dragon has many turns, but I can illuminate the way ahead if you so desire. You will find the path you ought to follow inscribed herein. Would you know the fate of... This meeting shall...
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
You run so fast. I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen. While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out? 'Tis rather valuable. Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last. As you wish. I shall return directly. So stiff.
I've got wares of every ilk. Pleasure doing business with you.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum. Spending so freely offers a unique sort of joy. Let's keep our noses to the grindstone, that we might do it again soon. At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. That's enough.
I shall be your shadow.
I'm about ready to fall asleep in my feet.
I'll be here, but standing still is harder than it looks, you know.
I've got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
I'll not stand for
Seems our foe has recognized our victory. 'Tis a wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in our midst. Together we are indomitable. Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
So, the path splits here.
What are we tarrying for? Onward, I say. Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light. Let us ponder how best. Glorious! I shan't allow any who've harmed the Arisen to go free.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen!
There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you? I can't wait to find out what's inside.
I never imagined we'd find a cave here of all places. I'm looking forward to finding out what dwells within. Adventure awaits.
My heart thrills with anticipation. Was a greater haul than I'd hoped, but it's only made me eager to find more treasure. Pray, keep a firm head on your shoulders, lest you be caught unawares. The sun's light has grown dim. Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
I mislike the look of that. Only misery awaits the one game enough to touch it, I fear.
Quite right. Let sleeping dogs lie, as they say. How about me? I'll gladly take on any number of foes. Give them water! It's easily done. I like that. From our current location. Treasure chest! I can hardly wait.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
A firm push is what's needed here.
'Tis a relief to be out under the open sky.
The air beneath the earth is stifling, to be sure. I knew it to be so.
'Tis dark as pitch, Master. Pray, light your lantern afore I trip. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Coming, Master.
How many women we count among our number. And I've no objections.
done, Arisen One. You have seen through my deception and divined my location true. To one of your wisdom, I would be honored to pass on the most subtle of my trickster's arts. Somewhere in between, it is clear to me that my fate is...
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Sky will split and descend in 6
You wish me to return? At once, Master. This quickly. No quarrel here.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
To fill one with bib.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift. I am in your debt. Still in one piece? That's something. Yon chest appears to be beyond our reach.
One could almost think this was done to vex us.
Do you mean to leave us here?
Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. As you wish. I shall return directly. Oh no! I can scarce feel my arm from the last battle.
You're one who lives to regret this. Display of skill.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Who are you? What would you with me? You looking for the coral snake's hideout? Don't ask me. They were on us before I knew what was happening. Couldn't even guess where they... Come to think of it, 'twas as we passed the crags to the west of here that they all came out at once. That's all I know. I ran for my life. Only reason I'm still here. Thought I'd come back, see if aught was left. But just being here again puts my hairs on end. You know what? I just remembered. There was a child travelling with us. Wonder if the lad's all right.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away. Tis a wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in our midst. I shall be your shadow.
I cannot thank you enough. Hang in there. You'll pull through. My magics are at your disposal.
This can't be happening.
I'm on shore.
I must stand firm.
We've earned ourselves.
Have a gander at my wet. You shan't. Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, that looks scrumptious. And I'm positively famished. I'd not say no to a bite myself.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know. Oh, I've just recalled. A campsite I found while beyond the rift isn't far from here. Shall we go? I can lead the way. I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. That was a sight to behold! Learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with. We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long. Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night? I can scarce keep my eyes open.
You wish me to return? At once, Master. Decisions. Let us pick a path and be done with it. If our choice is a poor one, we can simply return. Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to...
First blood's always the sweetest.
You all right?
Halt, I say!
Who? Fight!
I'll have you!
Pursuing young bandits may well lead us to the Fiend's hideout. Come, Master, there is not a moment to lose. It was an eventful journey, but we made it here all right. Ought we not to pursue the bandit, Master? This... As you wish. I shall return directly.
Oi! Have you lost it? A child was hurt during today's raid. You don't hurt children. That's the rule.
Sorry. Must have slipped my mind.
It's like that, is it? Huh? That what you're gonna tell Lenzo? He says we don't hurt kids. So you better...
Hold it! Who's this, then?
We've got an intruder. I'll go warn Lenzo.
Coming here was the last mistake you'll ever make, cuz.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
We fight!
Son of a...
gonna enjoy this. Go on, run!
You'll not get past me! One ill-timed dodge, and I'm covered in bruises.
A little flame to that oil and you'll go up like a bonfire.
That's the spirit! You can count on me to keep you safe.
Run! I enjoy the stuff. What's the hub? Go on, run! I enjoy the chase.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads? After you, Arisen. You wish me to return? At once, Master. No.
Am I going to make it?
Come on, this way. I need to get you out of here before things get bloody. That's what Lenzo said to do, if we ever got raided. So come on, you lot. We're going to go see him. He'll keep us all safe. I'm sure of that. They're already here. Run for it.
Seems your luck's running.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover. Not again! I'm losing track of how many of these we've felled. You seem much less... agile than you did a moment ago, Master. Would that be the fault of your laden pack, perchance? A passage? Here? Truly. There are secrets around every corner. I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
I don't stand a chance.
My thanks. We shall accompany you now. Those coral snakes must pay for their crimes. We shall join you and aid your efforts however we can.
Give no quarter.
This appears to be the... Coral Snake's hideout. If we capture their leader, other bandits might be brought to heel. I knew it, Peter. No foe is your equal, Arisen. Feast your eyes on this! Everyone shaking! Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed. Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Over here! Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound. Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss. Masterfully done! Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Hugo! We're out of time, lad. We'll have to scarper.
Coming, lads, oh!
But before I forget, here you are. Time for you to make yourself useful. Tisn't the first time I've taught an unseasoned whelp the meaning of betrayal. And it shall be the last! Goodbye, lad. Don't be sore. You were a fool, but a useful one.
I can't believe it.
Arrest him!
Lanzo. Why?
A job well done. It is unfortunate that their leader escaped, but I very much doubt the coral snakes will be using this hideout again. We'll interrogate the lad and see what he knows. Mayhap he can tell us aught of the leader's whereabouts. The coral snakes are still an enigma. Mayhap the lad can tell us more.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. A treasure chest! Oh, my mistake. 'Tis merely another spot for gathering materials. Don't look down now!
It would be quite painful were we to fall. No room for carelessness.
I suppose I could use a moment to catch my breath. Unless my eyes deceive me, there's something down there.
Have at me! any number of foes. Give no quarter! No quarrel here. Our foe stumbled. Just one more. Bring it down. I shall lead the charge. Arisen, have you been harmed? Hurting yet?
Do not falter! Up to our strength! And prevail!
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it. These statues are most striking, even when viewed from afar. I imagine these statues offer peerless views of the surrounding area. While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way? I've got a good feeling about this one.
Now, no matter how far we stray, we'll be able to return here in a flash with the use of a...
Many of our citizens view pawns as bringers of calamity and hatred, yet so boundless is Empress Nadinia's mercy that even lowly pawns may benefit from it. 'Twas she who decreed that no pawn may be forced into unpaid servitude or subjected to acts of violence. Oh, how magnanimous her heart, how generous her spirit. All pawns ought to bow before Her Majesty's peerless grace.
Hail, friend! Tell of the destruction you wrought upon the coral snakes has already reached my ears. Their leader may have fled the coop, but I expect the roads will be much safer now nonetheless. At last we can reopen trade in earnest. 'Tis all thanks to you, sir. You've my deepest gratitude.
Only fools devote their lives to top.
Come on, have a look.
It's hard to imagine.
Looking to lay your head? We've soft beds up. Plenty.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of... Oh, 'tis a good sleep does wonders. Off we go then. I hope you slept well? Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me. No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up. You'd think they'd have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
I am in your debt.
Still in one piece? That's something.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
We've had ourselves a pat on the back. Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
shift's only just begun. I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet. Is your pack not overburdensome? Ugh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine.
My magics are at your disposal.
That's kind of you. Here you are. I wanted to show my...
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
At last! I thought we'd never find one.
The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
To blighter. You keep your life.
Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle, but knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray. I knew it to be so.
How's this? You keep your life, and I take the rest.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
My apologies. I've a request if... Ah, 'tis you. Thought I suppose I should thank you.
So... the path splits here. What are we tarrying for? Onward, I say. There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you? This is just what's needed. You are mighty indeed, Arisen. Ingredients are plentiful here about.
I suppose I should thank you. I'll not let a good deed go.
Come on, then. That's done. Together we are indomitable. Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further. Would seem our fight is not yet done. Give no quarter! Fear not, 'tis well in hand. Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself. I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. I've got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
Come to think of it, 'tis difficult to forget all that occurred at the coronation. To think there would be a technique to puppet us pawns. We're off to the tavern then. The Rock Mouse's burrow, was it? I can guide you there if you wish. The vanguard is yours. Lead on. Yon chest lies maddeningly close. I can divine no way to reach it. Just the sort of place that begs exploring. Keep your eyes peeled and beware of dark corners. No quarrel here. Challenges us with the Arisen in our midst. You wish me to return? At once, Master. While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out? You'd think they'd have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with. We were battle ready when they found us.
This shan't take long. It's easily done. I shall summon a storm to blow our foes away. Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. I can see no path to take us onward. It seems we've hit a dead end. I've a means of getting over there, Arisen. Shall I assist? I'll be here, but standing still is harder than it looks, you know. However did you conceive of such an idea? Never in a million years would my own master have thought to do that. Surely not. Arisen, aren't you forgetting something? A fantastic find. We'll need a spot to place our feet, and I'm not seeing one. Materials are more coveted than this. It makes all our efforts worthwhile. I dare say the quandary of what to do with it is half the job. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed. Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Could you come over here? Arisen! Over here! Surely you didn't think I'd abandon you?
arisen. This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it. Ranged attacks are my speciality, Master. Shall I assist? Look here! A path! Is it safe, I wonder?
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. I'm confident we've scoured every nook and cranny of the place. That's quite a feat. I expect we shan't have need to return here for some time. This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know. The night sky is a balm to the battle-weary heart. 'Twould seem our fight is not yet done. If we must, let us finish this quickly. Fear not, 'tis well in hand. Visions of roast meat will dance in my head tonight. For all I've stuffed myself. What I wouldn't give to be inside with a mug of warm ale. Will be worth it in the end if we return with a pack full of treasure. Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself. I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
How's this? You keep your life, and I take the rest. Hold it! Get back here! Hold it!
My magics are actual explosives. I had a feeling that rest would do us good. Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. This is clearly designed to carry us somewhere. It could prove useful. A fine thing, this. 'Tis almost as though it were placed here for our benefit.
I cannot take another moment of this. I'm done for!
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Excuse me? Heavens, no! What do you take me for? Oh, what am I—
I've got a good feeling about this one. Oh, a ballista! Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt would catch our foes unawares.
Buy a little something. Won't you? Hope to see you again.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
Spending so freely offers a unique sort of joy. Let's keep our noses to the grindstone, that we might do it again soon. I am grateful to you, Arisen. Lucky us. That's worth taking.
Coming, Master.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way? These writings could be of import. It couldn't hurt to take a peek. I shall return directly. Now there's a worthy prize. If only there! Faster! Red wolves! Earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
As you say, I shall remain here till you give the word. I've got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest. go free.
Why, 'tis a treasure in the truest sense.
Master, do take care not to throw it away by mistake.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. A cavern, of all things. It seems undisturbed. Mayhap we'll be the first one to explore it.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us?
Naught like a curative to fill one with vim.
Feast your eyes on this! I am in your debt. Are you all right? Perhaps you can rest a moment. A smashing success! Would that we might... This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Let us proceed with caution.
The undead walk! That's the spirit! Not live to regret this.
This is just what's needed.
Our little band has come to feel like a family.
Would that we could continue our journey together forevermore. But a time may come when we must part. While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
This Stella Bombard has done you nothing standing!
me?
You wish me to return? At once, Master. Look, Arisen! A ballista! 'Tis a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes. Shall I assist? Never fear, for I am here. Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself. I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts. Was there not? When the mind is split, the heart must lead. So I've learned. Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. A device of fascinating construction, built to carry freight, and people by the looks of it. Shall we hop on? We needn't let our feet do all the work. Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here. The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. I've got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
your leisure, sir. Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well? We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide. Haven't you a lantern arisen?
What business have you here? Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the Guard. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while. Shall we make for the tavern?
Over here! Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
What am I supposed to?
The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, But if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Batal without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad I am to hear it. Take this, then. Simply show it to one of the sentries, and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Batali along the way, I bid you assist them. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you? Here then. Always a pleasure.
Oh, well. Aren't you a fine specimen? Might I trouble you to show me your tongue? You're the very picture of health. I dare say a constitution such as yours could survive most any toxin. Have you ever crossed paths with an asp? If you have, I'm sure you'll agree that they are masterful poisoners. Not only do they spew venom with abandon, but they're crafty enough to coat their spears with the substance. Truly remarkable behaviour. 'Tis fit to pique any scholar's curiosity, no? Thus, my task for you. Might you be so kind as to return to me afflicted with asp venom? The opportunity to study the poison's effects on a living specimen would further my research by leaps and bounds.
Right. Just follow me. Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek. The vanguard is yours. Lead on. So Gwifentia is the elvish word for scale cinder. Oh, I suppose we ought to pay a visit to a Batali blacksmith next.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be found here in Batal. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
The port crystal is set, but we'll have need of a ferry stone should we seek to make use of it.
That changes things.
No easy answers here. Can't work as late as I used to anymore.
Seems like fewer worries when you're here.
Seems my feet always lead me here. Interested in my wares?
My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
Well met.
What's this all about?
Must hold out. Love waiting up with anything we have.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
Rowdy. Mayhap that's enough for today.
Say, have you seen any statues about? Solid stone ones, carved in the likeness of monsters. Tell is, quite a number of them were found not long ago just west of the Agamemnon ruins. Here's the curious part, though. The things look damn near real. So real, in fact, that collectors were willing to pay outlandish sums of gold for them. Would that I'd gotten my hands on one. Suppose I'll just have to hope there are more of them out there somewhere.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Ah, yes. You're the one who aided us in storming the Coral Snake's hideout. I've been questioning Hugo, the bandit we took into custody, but he refuses to answer any of my questions. In fact, he's hardly said a word. The lad's been sent back to his cell for now, but perhaps I could trouble you to talk with him. I seem to recall that he recognized you. Are you acquainted? At any rate, methinks you might have more success loosening his lips than I.
Now, this is a good find.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last. You're all right. I've got you. Could you come over here? Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it. Let's see. What can we do without?
Plenty of gossip to be had here.
Hard today. I think I've earned a rest.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
I'm hard to get up on
Looking for aught in particular?
When does my watch end?
And I shan't resist.
Clean forgotten.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Now here's a welcome sight.
When does my watch end?
Oh, at least 3.
Stomachs growl.
I ought to turn in for the night.
All the best tales come from travellers at the inn.
Let's make ready for the morrow.
Looking for aught in particular?
Look as long as you please.
Dear, that's the wrong one.
Oh, apologies. Thank you, my darling. Fie. My vision's growing worse by the day, I fear. Methinks it began when I started reading an old grimoire I found whilst tidying the storeroom. 'Tis entitled, On the Transference of Souls. A curious tome, this. It claims to grant the reader the power to summon things from beyond the rift. I thought I might use it to stock my shelves with otherworldly wares. Perhaps you will think me simple. But truly, all I want is a better life for my wife and daughter. Yet 'tis most vexing. For the moment I start reading the tome, 'tis as if a fog descends over my eyes. But mayhap there is hope for me yet. If I can get my hands on a quince, they're said to reduce fatigue of the eyes. Would you be kind enough to procure one for me? I must keep reading that grimoire.
I've heard quinces are native to Batal. Shall we see if we can't find some?
Have you brought me a quince? Many at last, I may continue reading that grimoire. This could be the turning point in my family. Look as long as... you please. Always a pleasure.
Interested in my wares? Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare try to take anything without paying for it first. Always a
Just tell me what you need, and you're welcome. A customer, then. That changes.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will. The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
Don't bring trouble to my door.
Aye. What brings you to Brocker's smithy? Looking for scale cinder, are we? Well, you're in a luck. Our forge is flit. Oh, 'tis at an elf's behest, you say? I'm afraid that changes things a wee bit. Elves and dwarves don't get along, see? Brocker won't want to help you. Unless you were to offer him all. Listen, I happen to know there's one bit of elven culture no dwarf can turn their nose up at. All elven fare's bland as grass. All of it. That is, save this singularly flavoursome dish, Nutriab. Of course, no dwarf would openly admit to having a taste for it, but the fact of the matter is, the mere smell of that dish has dwarves foaming at the maw. Don't believe me? Bring a bowl of it to Brocker. You'll soon see.
So, the blacksmith ought grant us some Gwifenture in exchange for Nutriab. Shall we inform Miss Derrin of this, Master? Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me. Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
In my wares?
Nice what 'tis, but the story's
Anything feels good.
Boy, no need to overthink it. You well got any findings? Chair, many thanks.
Let my fur lie how it
Greetings, Sir Arisen. I have a message for you. Sir Manella would speak with you in the palace. Pray seek her out at your earliest convenience.
I'll sleep like
entry. Still in my way? No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you might even make a new discovery. Many thanks. Interested in my wares?
Boy, what's your problem? Walking about with pawns in tow, I mislike that. You from Vermont? Bet you're as prejudiced as the rest of your lot. Well, got something you want to say, eh? Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow Vermundian scum in this tavern. But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods, alone. If you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. Put your back in...
Well, but I must say, these odds are rather craven. Did you leave your honor at the door?
And who are you supposed to be? You a
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coin is my only ally. 'Tis not my conscience that called me here. No, no. I simply cannot... Is there even one among you with the grit for a proper duel?
What'd be in it for us?
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking your jaw. That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for. Mayhap you know not my face. How about my name, then? Ragnar.
Ragnar? You're him. From the Scarlet Rains and the battle for Jeremiah? Well, 'tis clear you're a man best not crossed. But I trust you'll have no complaints so long as there's only one of us. Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to? We'll see if you can escape me a second time. Show them your mettle!
I don't believe it. You're a bloody menace, you are. Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
Fine work, that was. Pray, save your thanks. I've no need of it. After all, judging by the skill with which you won that duel just now, I dare say you'd have bested those louts even if I hadn't intervened. I suppose that coward knew he was no match for you in a fair fight, so he had that beast take the beating for him. At any rate, 'tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope our paths cross again someday. Of course, I can't promise I'll be as amicable then. As a sellsword, 'tis my policy to let my employer decide friend from foe. I'm sure you understand. Till next time.
Sir Ragnar is no ordinary man. That much is certain. Let me think on that a while.
Doesn't seem 'tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope, as I've said, I'm a sellsword.
Over here! Might we consider boarding an ox cart? I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as boards. 'Tis the Arisen's choice to make, though I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my feet up.
Well, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service. at a fair price.
Do come again.
Batal's Empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects. I've remarked that myself. They revere Her Majesty with all their hearts, and regard her as family. 'Tis a far cry from Vermund. I cannot count the number of barbs I've heard uttered about the Queen Regent.
This is funny with me. Truth be told,
There's no harm in a bit of merriment, I say.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying. But don't... You dared. Try to take anything without paying for it first. Always a pleasure.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Welcome, and as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer... Excellent service. At a fair price. Always a pleasure.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy. Just tell me what you need. And I'll see it done. Come again when you've more...
A device of...
Me? Just going for a stroll? What am I supposed to do?
Full relieved am I to greet another dawn. The threat of attack seems more manageable by daylight. Wait! Don't leave me here, Arisen! Feast your eyes on this! At last! I thought we'd never find one.
The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. I shall be your shadow.
Good to see you, Master. Apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away. While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way? There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. I say we collect as much as we can carry. Coming, Master.
So vast is this world, and full of life. You are but one of many, indeed. In the grand scheme, we are as distinct from one another as pebbles on a beach. Yet we do so love to extol our differences. But are these differences so great? If you believe so, this next task should prove exceedingly simple. I seek this man. If men are so distinct, I'm sure you'll find him in a trice.
That took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Everyday piece is a good.
So vast is this world, indeed. But are these differences so great? Is this the man I sought? Truly? You are satisfied with your answer? Then I shall weigh its merit. To pluck a human from the faceless swarm is no less a challenge than to seek a single grain of sand on the Alta Batal coast. Yet pluck you have. And for that, I congratulate you. Another prize is yours for the taking.
Huzzah! You've done it!
easily the mind unravels. Some say it's pain that does it best, others darkness. But I say neither. Rather, I say a mind cannot be more soundly broken than when it beholds its earnest efforts laid low in a single stroke. Could you survive such despair? We shall see. Here, I have an amphora destined for Sir Moritz in Batal. Deliver it to him, but beware. It's rather fragile. I do hope your struggle will amuse.
Looking for all in
You there? Have you a home in Batal? If not, now, I've noticed you tend to travel, so I thought you might prefer a home of your own. A wise decision, sir. Here you are, dear.
I suppose I could use a moment to catch my breath.
I've got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
You there. You seem like a learned individual. Surely you have an interest in the mighty Sphinx depicted on yonder wall? 'Tis a beast of fearsome intellect, whose riddles have confounded some of the greatest sages in history. Indeed, 'tis said that answering its questions is but a portion of the puzzle. Should the day come that you seek to challenge the Sphinx yourself, you would do well to look to this mural for wisdom. Tis said that should the day come that you seek to challenge... What in the world were you thinking, bringing me to such a place? Hold a moment. That vase. It cannot be. For generations now, my family has been charged with a duty to seek out this amphora. To think that it was hidden here, of all places. Is that why you brought me here? So that I might claim it? Oh, joyous day! At long last, our vigil is at an end.
Well, well. Very good. Well, well. The amphora has been delivered intact. I'd not thought you had it in you. Though I'd hoped to savor your dismay, you shall have your prize all the same.
A resounding success!
Now, questions beget questions, and I have one for you. How many riddles have you solved thus far? My memory fails me. Let yonder statues be your means. For every... Let yonder statues be your means. For every... This is your answer? Are you sure of your count? My, that's quite a number. And the correct one, no less. I see you're keeping track. Of course, your erudition shan't go unrewarded. Though ours is a battle of wits, tests of metal are more to your strength. Is that not so? Come, try your arm. Though he shall be your opponent, not I. However, I am not one to be amused by a simple duel. Bear this ring into battle, that I might gauge your true strength. Good show. It seems your mind is as strong as your arm. You have more than earned your reward. Another chest is yours to claim. And with that, our game comes to an end. I shall now take my leave of you. Well, you are a persistent one. Did my prizes fail to satisfy? Truly, your greed is boundless. But soon you will learn. Those who live by their greed tend to die by it. Though, it is a pity. I had taken rather a liking to you. It will bring me no pleasure to spill your blood. But nor can I ignore so bold a challenge.
This moon has an eerie cast.
sure there's still room.
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
I'll just pick this up.
Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
The find of the century, I dare say. This is why I shall never tire of our adventures. Was this ox cart assailed? It is in a dreadful state.
The roads are hardly safe. One cannot be too careful. This brute has quite the temper. A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Treasure chest. Oh, my mistake. 'Tis merely another spot for gathering materials.
To be prized, though only when made whole can they work their magic. We must take care not to throw it away by mistake. You can count on me to keep you safe.
Challenge if ever I saw one. This will be over in moments.
I knew it to be so.
It is a nuisance, but our enemy is likewise plagued by the rain.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. I've got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest. You're all right. I've got you. Together we are indomitable. Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
I am grateful to you, Arisen. As you wish. I shall return directly. Speaking of which...
Tis a striking view. Might we not linger here a moment to enjoy it?
Vermont has its charms, but so too Batal. What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full. You wish me to return? At once, Master. While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
wish. I shall return directly.
Feast your eyes on this!
I've got you. Use this chance to recover. More bats! Perhaps they make this their den.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Damun.
Etele el dalia nunwe el one.
Kemen Ross, Makasar, Arin Phil.
Have you found a dwarven blacksmith? But elves and dwarves do not see, You believe he will if I prepare an elven nutriarch? Are you certain? Newt, it is a pungent stew of... But I shall prepare it. If it has any chance of bringing me Griffin, would you be willing to gather... You won't have to go far to find... I thank you. Bring them to me, and I will prepare nutriarch.
Oh, rotten fish and apples. My stomach lurches at the very thought. But I suppose we ought to procure them all the same. That's just what I was thinking.
Salma Aren.
Fa al sil non via palan. Matine fir melto.
Maitane fil melto.
healing. I'm happy to oblige. Hold on. Stay right there. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. At last! I thought we'd never find one.
Bindamun.
Naught like a curative to fill one with vim.
Halan Ostolintana.
Elelosto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Sinde fil arek. Ele osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
There are worse things.
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day. Off we go then.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
across.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. Ugh! Now there's a sour stench. Let us deliver these ingredients to Miss Darren and be rid of them. I know where that person could be found, Master. This way. Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. Here already, are we?
Do you have the ingredients? This is all I need. I will My people dwell in the mountains, so we are rarely able to dine on fish from the sea. This dish was first made by an elf with a craving for fish, when no fresh fish was to hand. These fish already stink of the sea. Left to rot, they turn even more pungent. Nutriarb is oft served at celebratory events, but I have never seen anyone eat it. Everyone turns their noses from the smell.
I must endure.
It is almost finished, thankfully. The stink is more than I can bear. It is ready, but it is so vile. I cannot understand how anyone could stomach it, let alone enjoy it. I fear the dwarven blacksmith will be angry if I present him with this, but I will trust in you. Come, let us away to Batal. I thank you. Here, my brother gave this to me. Might we not use it now? The sooner we arrive, the better.
Anne martyr, heror anne oia fermor. Lis findelna.
Tis clear we are little welcome here, in spite of our amicable intent.